Hello, Do Gang. I know it's a very early stream, but I woke up at 6 a.m. after like 3 hours of sleep, so if I wait for my usual stream time on Sunday, I will probably be too tired, so I figured I might as well get it in now. We are in round 8 of the level 50 factory. This is the first round with scuffed IVs. So let's see what they have in store for us today. Water. Apparently the last trainer, the previous stream was also water. High risk. Okay. So it could be something like Swampert or Blastoise with counter or mirror coat, or it could be Fisher Wishcash, Fisher Wailord, Sheercold from Walrein, Dugong, Lapras. Could be a bunch of stuff. Good morning. At least I hope it's gonna be a good morning. Let's see what their draft is. That might determine if it's a good morning or a bad. Okay. Latios. Bright Powder. Dragon Dance. Oh no. I don't know about this one. Machamp. Also, these two are our elevations, and they're gonna have random IVs instead of perfect IVs. And next round, our elevations are gonna be good IVs, and then the random or the other Pokemon are gonna have random IVs. Let me write down which versions these are. Latios. Latios 7. I have never used Dragon Dance Latios. I have an Adamant Latios somewhere that if I ever use, I will use a Dragon Dance set, but I have not yet. Let's see. Bulk up. Champ, interesting. That is Machamp 2. And the Crobat, which has our leftovers. Which I don't know. Probably rather have some other leftovers Pokemon. Crobat 2. Regice, okay, with explosion. Interesting. Regice 3. Regice is a Pokemon I've been wanting to use for a while. I mean, we did use one earlier on, I think. Clefable? Is that Clefable 2? It is Clefable 2. And Pharaoh. Pharaoh, my hero. Let's go. Is this the Sharp Beak one? Yes. Pharaoh 1. Alright. What do we want to bring? I would really like to have had Latios with Psychic. That would be such a nice combination with Regis to deal with the fighting types. Unfortunately, that is not what we got. We don't have a flying move on Crobat either. This could be such good synergy, but it's not. I like Explosion, even though it's a Regis, which is really bad at using Explosion. I think the main question is, are we using Dragon Dance Latios? It's such a silly Pokemon. No stab moves. But Recover Dragon Dance gives you a decent chance to set up. We also have Bulk Up. Toxic Crobat, I don't think we're using. Regi's definitely good into the water types. We're not using you. Like, no recovery. Cosmic Power double team. Like, you're never gonna get tanky. And then Meteor Mash, obviously not gonna do much. Pharaoh could be good for dealing with fighting types, but we cannot switch into fighting types because we'll just die. Which is not ideal. And if I go Regi's Pharaoh, we're double weak to rock. So we would bring Machamp, I guess. Latios is also kind of good into fighting types because we resist and we have recover. So that might, in a way, that's maybe a better check. So do we go Regi's, Machamp, Latios? I think so. Who do I want to lead with? I think it's either Latios or Machamp. Let's see, if we lead Machamp and we face a Psychic type, we can switch into Latios for relatively free. If we lead Latios, we can switch to Regis on Ice Beams. Yeah, one of these two is going to be the lead Pokemon. Let's see, if I run into a powerful normal type, I don't want to switch in Machamp on like a double edge and then die the next turn before I can do anything. So I think I'm going to lead Machamp. Oh wait, I first I should check. How are the random IVs treating us? Because both of these have random IVs. Okay, we have low HP. 5 HP. Most important is attack. Which is 17, so that's average. Defense is 0. Special attack, which we do not use, is of course almost perfect. At 27. Special defense is good. At like 24, 25. And then speed is almost perfect, but we have Dragon Dance, so we don't care. So I would probably rest. And what about Machamp? We have high HP at 23. We have perfect attack. Okay. That's ideal. That's pretty much all I really want to look at. If we rest, only our attack IV is stored in the game. So when we start the game again, our attack IV will become the IV for every stat. So having a perfect attack on the Machamp just means we go back to having 31 on everything. Which is nice because we're definitely missing some defense and special defense. And a bit of speed. So yeah, we would rest. Why did I write it the other way around? Whatever. This makes more sense probably. Okay. We want... Wait, that's the wrong button. Rest. After this battle, we need to rest. Team. Champ. 2 Latios. 7. Regice. 3. Right? Yes. Alright. 2 legendaries. Surely we have a completely broken team, right? And we would never lose? I'm very curious how this Dragon Dance Latios is going to perform. Wailord, okay. So this is probably Fissure. Doesn't have to be, but Fissure is a high risk move. And there are 2 of them that have Fissure. One is Quick Claw, and the other is a setup Mon. What do I do against this? Frost Chop can of course miss. We do 2-shot, and if we crit, then we 1-shot. We don't have Scope Lens, but we do still have increased crit rate. I don't think we ever tried to bulk up because we can just be one shot. I could switch in to Latios. And if this is Wailord number 3, then it's a free setup. If this is Wailord number 4, we have to watch out for Ice Beam. I think we will know as soon as we switch. So it's probably worth switching. So I'm gonna switch and hope that it's a Wailord 3, which will have double team, which is a little annoying, but can't really hurt us. Fissure, okay. I take it back, we don't know which one it is because they both have Fissure. That's the only move they share. But we did confirm it's Fissure. So that is good to know. Now there could be an Ice Beam coming our way, so I think I'm switching to Regice. And if there's no Ice Beam, we can probably switch back. And then set up. So let's see. Ice Beam. Okay, so this is confirmed Wailord 4 with Quick Claw. Now I need to figure out what do I want to do against this. Because obviously we are very afraid of getting fissured. Doesn't matter if we take 0 damage from special attacks if we just get one shot by fissure. It says Surf and Earthquake. But this should, I think, pretty much always want to Earthquake me because of our special defense is so high. So switching into Latios should be free and we take no damage from Ice Beam. So I think we just switch back and forth here. And we should be fine. Another Fissure. And this should always be Ice Beam. So it's 50-50 between Fissure and Earthquake. I believe. It's another Fissure. Guaranteed Ice Beam. As soon as it runs out of Ice Beams, we can set up Latios. There's an Earthquake. Fissure again. Ice Beam number 5. We don't really need to count the fissures and the earthquakes if we're gonna set up Latios, but might as well. That's the last fissure. Just 2 more ice beams. One more. Big crit. We did lose half our HP on the red ice, but hopefully that's not going to matter. We shouldn't take too much from Surf, so I'm just gonna D-dance now. We have Recover after all. And what is nice is that this is guaranteed Quick Claw. So, okay, we get crits again immediately. We don't have to worry about being outsped. Thank you, KT, for the good luck. We have a bit of a weird team, so we might need a little bit of good luck. I'll recover next turn. Don't want to get crit into Quick Claw crit and die. Another crit, of course. Hello, Alok. We'll recover again. Quick Claw. Yes, Wailord with Fissure. We could stall out all the serfs. That's gonna take a little while though. She used 8, so 7 more. I mean, when am I using all the other recovers? Just to be safe, we want to be full HP. I'll just Dragon Dance. We're not using the other Dragon Dances. Because it still has Earthquakes. So if we just stall this out, we guarantee we don't get like Quick Claw crit on the turn we try to kill it. The original Dondozo. I haven't played Gen 8 or 9 really much, so Was it a Gen 8 Pokemon or a Gen 9 Pokemon? Maybe it's just Gen 9? I don't remember. But anyway, Dondos is probably a little bit stronger than the Wailord. How many serves does he have? 15 total. There's no PP ups in the factory or anywhere else in the frontier except for the player. Let's see, 11. I think he's out now. Yeah, Earthquake. The Shadow Ball one shot at +6. No. No, it does not. Okay, Wailord down. Gengar. Well, probably has Ice Punch. Goodbye, Gengar. And then the last one has to be a water type, and it cannot be Tentacruel. Vaporeon. Cannot be Quick Claw. And goodbye. Does that tell me anything about the Vaporeon? Like, we're not that strong. Might be a less bulky. Let's see, this one we just barely always kill. This one is a roll. This one is a roll. Okay, it doesn't really tell us anything because either we're guaranteed to kill or it's a roll. Does every Vaporeon have a super effective move? That one is Bite. That one is Ice Beam. That one is Ice Beam. That one is Ice Beam. Okay, so it's guaranteed Ice Punch. Oh no, wait. It could be Shadow Ball or even Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond also counts. Never mind. Trying to be too clever. It does have Ice/Ghost. Wait, shit. I was supposed to rest. No! Oh well. Rest next time. No type. Slow steady. So that's status moves, right? Don't think we're swapping anything. Hope we don't lose because we forgot to rest. Ghost was physical? Yeah, Ghost was physical. I was thinking too much about the Gengar and then I just pressed A automatically and I was like, oh shit. Jinx. Well, they all have Lovely Kiss, so that tells me nothing. I guess I just always switch. Does Jinx see a kill? If it has Psychic? No. Don't think so. No, it doesn't see a kill, so it's not guaranteed to go for a Psychic. So we're probably seeing Lovely Kiss. Which we do have Chesto Berry, so... Do I just kill this? I mean, if it's bulky, we don't. We do lose a lot of HP if it does go for Psychic. I guess, like, worst case scenario... I mean, if we switch in on Lovely Kiss, and then it's like... I switch to Regice, and then it mean looks me because it's actually Jinx 2, and then we just die to Perish Song. No, actually, it would probably always just protect if it's Jinx 2, right? Unless Lovely Kiss can score higher than protect. I don't know if that's possible. Let's just send it. It is Jinx 2. Okay. We're very likely to kill with 2 Earthquakes. But this is Bright Powder, so we always have a chance to miss. So do I just Crush Chop anyway? But we need a crit to kill. I think we'll Earthquake. Lovely Kiss and it hits, but we have Chesto. Did we just get minimum roll? There, if we get double minimum roll, it survives. Mean look? Okay, just don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Don't Bright Powder me. Okay, this should be a kill. Salamence. Uh-oh. I mean... Regice switches in on Aerial Ace and kills, right? I think that's always the play. Are we afraid of Rock Slide Flinch? I mean, there's not really too much we can do about it if that is a thing. I don't know. Does Aerial Ace and Rock Slide, is that even on the same set? I think we just send it with Regice. Aerial Ace. Dragon Dance, okay. Goodbye, Salamence. Satu, oh no. Wait. Oh, double flying, double psychic. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how is it not a type specialty? But it's 2 types. Okay, rest, 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 rest. Don't press A, don't press A. Yes, we would like to save and quit. Okay, so now Machamp has perfect IVs and Latios has 17 IVs. flying. Okay. A little unfortunate for Machamp, but we have Regice, so that's good. High risk, high return. No. Actually, I don't think I want to switch. I mean, Intimidate Salamence is nice. Do we take Salamence over Latios, actually? Do we just get a better Dragon Dancer? But Recover is so nice, but then Intimidate is also so nice. We do get a double rock weakness with Salamence. Yeah, Intimidate does help the Regice. We don't have Recovery on Regice though, so that's a little bit... could be kind of bad maybe. It does help with the still baits ice moves, so we can switch into Regice on any ice moves. That's the same. But I do really like the Recover. I don't think we ever remove Machamp, right? Because then we have a double ice weakness and a double rock weakness. That doesn't sound great. As much as I would like lead Intimidate. We're gonna have a much higher attack. Even with only 3 IVs on the Salamence, our attack will be much higher. Our defenses will be lower. And we won't have recovery. That's really the biggest part. Intimidate or recover. Because yes, we have Dragon Dance, but it is unlikely we'll be able to set up as much as the Latios can. And we also lose our Psychic Resist. We can switch Regice into Psychic moves relatively well, but a bunch of the Psychic types have a move that hits Regice for super effective, and not having recovery isn't the best. I think maybe I stay. But Salamence would help against the flying types, I think. Especially if there's a normal flying. Because Latios cannot touch those. Maybe that's actually a good reason to switch here. Because if we face like a Dodrio, Double Edge is gonna deal a ton of damage to Regice. And then it one-shots Machamp, maybe? I don't know, maybe not? I don't know. How much damage does Dodrio do? No, it doesn't one-shot, but still, we could miss Crush Chop. Yeah, maybe we take the Mens. I do really like the Psychic Resist. It's tough. Do I want double rock weakness in the back though? Like, if Machamp dies, it's just... Rock becomes so tough. I think I'm keeping. Questionable decision, but I'm keeping. Dragon Pokemon are his #1 choice. Can't have Salamence though. Dragonite maybe? No, we're level 50. We can't see Dragonite. Charizard. Huh. Well, Regice doesn't deal with this flying type. Okay, we no longer need to rest. Well, I think we just always switch in Latios. This could also be Dragon Dance. Fire Blast. I think Fire Blast is mono fire. Like, this is his only attacking move. Sorry, I had to sneeze. This is an annoying Charizard, but because it has Smokescreen, but we have Clear Body Regice, so I think as once it's out of Fire Blast, we switch the Regice and kill it. If I'm thinking of the correct one. Oh no, I'm not. This is actually Roar Scary Face. Which means we can't set up while it still has Roar. Are we really gonna need to fully PP stall this thing? Okay, it's probably going for Scary Face here. Never mind. Oh, it's already faster. Right, we have no speed. I forgot. This is not my own Latios. Misses again. Okay. Crazy. Sunny day. Watch me set up 6 Dragon Dances and then out comes Dodrio, which I can't touch. Hopefully we don't get burned. Okay, that's the last Fire Blast. We do not get burned. I could also set up Machamp. Of course, Cross Chop can miss and we can be crit. Okay, so it literally can't attack me now. So we need to switch around until it runs out of PP. I think it's always roaring first because it's faster than all my Pokemon. So it doesn't want a Scary Face. Maybe there's some chance it's still Scary Faces. Roar is 20 PP, so this takes a while. Then I think Scary Face is 10. It's actually a little bit annoying because I don't really want my speed lowered. So I have to stall that out as well. How afraid am I of Dodrio? Let's see. Previous trainer had Satu, so there can't be a Satu in the back. Which flying type would I be afraid of if I set up Machamp? Maybe something like Zapdos? But they still really need to crit me. Does a crit double edge from Dodrio kill Regice? Probably not, but maybe. Probably actually. Okay. Scary face, but we have clear body. Yeah, well, I'm mostly thinking about setting up Latios. So Arrow wouldn't be an issue because we can hit Arrow, but we can't hit normal flying types with Shadow Ball Earthquake. Kind of a nice thing. We no longer have to worry about Focus Band. Now that's the Hex item, aside from maybe King's Rock, that I'm the least concerned about. Like Bright Powder and Quick Claw are usually scarier. But I'll probably set up Latios and just hope we don't see Dodrio. Or Pharaoh takes revenge because I didn't pick it in draft. I have no clue how far we are, but I think we still have quite a bit of PP to get through. But both of our setup mons have recovery, so we don't really care about getting hit by struggle, which is nice. I should have maybe kept track of Scary Face. Nah, not really. Okay, double Scary Face. Have we run out of roar? Or are we just being scary? Another Scary Face, okay. This feels like we're out of roar. So only a couple more turns. Never mind. More roars. Just felt like switching things up. Back to Scary Face. Has to be pretty close to being out of Scary Faces. Of course, when Regice is in, it can't go for Scary Face because of Clear Body. There's the struggle. Okay, we just go +6. We don't take that much damage. And we have recovery. I just really don't want to see Dodrio or Pharaoh. But if they do show up, I just don't want them to be the first Pokemon that comes out after Charizard. No, Tima, Pharaoh Dodrio will not come out. Fake news. Okay, that's +6. We recover twice. And then we kill with Shadow Ball. Crit, okay. It doesn't matter. Crit on this turn would make me recover again. That probably still doesn't matter. Oh, Bright Powder, perfect. Charizard down. No, you're joking. What are the odds? Why? Tima, why did you do this to me? Do I sacrifice Latios? Or do I sacrifice Machamp? If he has double edge, I could make him kill himself against the Latios. There's probably no flying type in the back, but there could be a flying type in the back, so... Let's see, 2 of them would click double edge here. We have 50% chance of being able to win with Latios, I think. So maybe that's just what I do. I hope it's double edge, and if it's not, we probably just let Latios die. Please double edge. No. Oh. Why? Come on. Why do you have to do this to me? The odds of it being Dodrio coming in immediately and then also it not having double edge. Like what are the odds? Regice doesn't die to double drill pack, but if we get crit, we do, so I don't think I'm gonna take that risk. Can I stall this? Maybe I can. We probably die to a crit somewhere. I don't know if we really even gain anything from this. Well, this could be a flail, I think, and then it doesn't have a second move to really hit me with. And since I'm not seeing tri-attack, we recover now. I need 8 more. Yeah, let's recover now. Yeah, because we get crit. That's why we recovered. We might not have enough recovers now. But we can also dodge. Just bright powder. Surely we bright powder, right? Oh, facade. Wait. Is that's flail, right? I think. Yeah, that's flail. Dodrio 4. Is facade 10 PP? 50. No, it's 20. Okay, facade is quite a bit weaker than drill pack, so it's not very likely. to click it. But I mean, it's definitely not looking like we're able to stall out the drill packs. Like with getting crit and never dodging. Oh, there's the dodge. Nice. Another dodge. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to recover there. Whoops. But now we get crit, so I totally was supposed to recover. No, we would have lived anyway. Wait. Is that 11? If you crit me, you just kill me now. It's fine. And he crits me. Okay. I mean, I don't think we were stalling out all the drill packs. Especially after I accidentally clicked recover. So what's the item on this totally scope lens? Oh yeah, it's Salic Berry, of course, because it's flail. Eggy. Okay. We did not lose to the Dodrio. No type. High risk, high return. Okay, I don't think we're switching. Do want to go to the toilet, but let's see what the lead is. BRB. Split break. Beauty Anya, I think. Usually evolution trainer. Glalie. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we faster with perfect IVs? and Glalie? No, I didn't think so. Alright, we're 55 base speed. I was thinking 65, but that's Swampert, I think. And Scissor. Yeah, no, then we're definitely not outspeeding. But even 65, I think, is barely slower. I mean, Cross Chop kills. We can miss, of course. I could set up some bulk ups potentially, but that's really risky, so I think we just Cross Chop. Turn 1 explosion. Okay. That's actually a roll to kill me. It's only the minimum roll doesn't kill me. But still, that's a roll to kill me. That's crazy. So, I think Glalie 2. Also Salic Berry. We already knew there was no Dodrio in the back, though. So now who do I go to? No type. Latios has recovery, so if I need to switch into Latios, I can recover potentially. That could be nice. And we have explosion on Regice, so like if we kill something and then explode, it could also be nice. Let's just hope there's no Fearow. Or at least like not Fearow last. Tauros, okay, that's also not something I'd like to see. But now we know there's no Fearow, because then it would be a normal type trainer. Oh, nice. We didn't get intimidated. Well, I guess that helps our explosion, but if this has double edge, we might have a problem. There's a I mean, I think we just always wait, does one of them have Lumberry? One of them has Bright Powder. Yeah, I don't want to miss Bright Powder. So I think I just always Ice Beam. Yeah, Tauros 2 is definitely the scary one. It would die to recoil, but it would kill me. Probably. Double edge. Okay, that could be like 3 of them. Is that a mixed attacker? I think that's a mixed attacker. Yeah, that was a mixed attacker. Tauros mixed. Oh no. Uh-oh. Scissor. That's not really what I wanted to see here. I mean, I think I just have to go for damage. I could T-Wave, because it is just a little bit faster than me. And then agility also becomes useless. It could be Bright Powder. If this is Steel Wing, we just lost. Slash. Okay, it's not Steel Wing. But it does crit me, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not crit me? But this does mean it doesn't have Silverwind. Explosion is more damage, actually. But it could get fully paralyzed. Does the extra damage matter? Earthquake is 30%. The worst thing about this scissor is that it has focus band. Surely, I mean, I already got turn 1 exploded, he crit me. Surely, he won't also focus band and then kill me, right? That would never happen. The extra explosion damage doesn't... Actually, no, it could help me. Because then guaranteed 2 earthquakes kill. Assuming no focus band. I think I explode. He has counter? Wait, what? No, he doesn't, right? No, he doesn't have counter. That's a different set. He has agility. But he sees a kill here. And then he will hopefully spam agility and endure against the Latios. We don't kill unless we crit. And now I think he endures, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. He still sees like no damage. That could have been really scary. No type. Slow, steady. We don't swap around here. Espion. Okay, so this is why if the Latios switch in. Calm Mind. Okay, didn't see a kill. Does that tell me anything? I don't think so. No. That doesn't tell me anything. Let's see. We're slower right now. So I think I just Dragon Dance. I think that they're all faster than me, right? Or is one of them slower? No. Yeah, we definitely Dragon Dance. And then we one-shot like 3 out of the 4. Shadow Ball. Calm Mind. Shadow Ball. Is this max attack? I think this is max attack, right? Yeah. Espeon 2 with a Chesto Berry because it's a rest Espeon. We are +1, so we can always kill. Let's see, it's likely to just Calm Mind again, right? Hello, Sandy. You just got back from your night out? I hope you had a good night. I think I can just fish for recovers, and I do risk getting crit or Spadef dropped. But I'm pretty sure it's very likely to Calm Mind. Because it's full HP. Yeah. Do I want to get greedy? Because it's still full HP, so it still wants to boost because it doesn't see a kill. I think we get a little bit greedy. Psychic. Okay, interesting. Can also drop my special defense. Okay, we're gonna recover again. Hope it goes for Calm Mind. It did. I think maybe now we start attacking. 'Cause it's starting to get a little bit scary. So we are at +2. Aerodactyl. Slow and steady. Okay, there's no slow and steady Aerodactyl moves. Wait. Is the last Pokemon gonna have to be full slow and steady? Because I don't think the Espeon had slow and steady either, right? And wait, it needs... Is there a Misdreavus in the back? I think there's a Misdreavus in the back. With like Attract, Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave. I don't know which other Pokemon has triple slow and steady. There might be one. Okay, Aerodactyl. We two-shot with Shadow Ball. I think that's the plan. And we crit. Nice. So we're still full HP. Show me the Misdreavus. Gengar. Oh, Gengar 1? Hypnosis. Confuse Ray Attract? Well, it was a ghost type. I was pretty close. It was a levitating ghost. No type. Total prep. That's stat boost, right? Total prep. Yeah, that's stat boost. Needs 3 stat boosting moves. Okay, interesting. We are not swapping. Mr. Mime. Is this Psych Up? Psych Up Mime? Seems likely. In that case, we go Latios and it should be pretty much free. Psychic. Missed. Okay. That doesn't really tell us anything yet because they all have Psychic. Let's see. The defensive ones are a roll to kill. Is there anything that could really go wrong here? It could be Ice Punch, but it needs to like freeze me. Psychic again. Misses again. That's crazy. I mean, we just set up for free here. These misses don't really matter. Like, we can't get our Spadef lowered when it misses, so that's a bonus, I guess, but... Yeah, it's Psych Up. And now it's just gonna spam Psych Up. Oh wait, it... Oh. It does have Baton Pass. Does it ever... I don't know how Baton Pass AI works. Does it ever want the Baton Pass? Should I be scared? Or is Psychic AI too strong and it will always Psych Up? I think it's likely to Baton Pass when it's low HP, but I don't know if it's likely to Baton Pass if it has a certain amount of boost, which would make sense. But even if that is the case, it might still be lower than Psych Up. If it Baton Passes to an actual, like, a faster and strong physical attacker, or to Dodrio, which is, I mean, kind of both. That would be really bad. I maybe shouldn't take the risk. Like, it could be a tie in priority between Baton Pass and Psych up here. I would really like to heal up before I kill this. And also get my final boost. But Baton Pass is really scary here. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. If it could never Baton Pass, then that's whatever. I've never looked up the code. I don't want to look up the code right now. Maybe in the future. Wish Cache. Total prep. So is this like Amnesia Wish Cache? Pretty much. Well, it's not guaranteed because this could be like the clefable we passed up on. But it's extremely likely, in which case it can't really hurt me. But it could of course just have Ice Beam. And be capable of killing me? Or freezing me? So maybe we do just Earthquake. Just in case. I think we do just Earthquake. Quick Claw Ice Beam. Don't crit, don't freeze. Okay. Okay, it's fine. And that's why we attacked. So then I think there need to be 2 boosting moves on the last Pokemon. And it is the Clefable. Does it see a kill on me? It lives on 1, double teams. Well, it doesn't have recovery. It does have focus band. It didn't see a kill. It could kill me with a crit. Maybe I should recover. I mean, the chance I lose to this is extremely small. But it does exist because it does have evasion and focus band. So I guess I'll recover. Follow me. Okay, nice. Yeah, that seems kind of likely because it's low HP, so it doesn't really want to boost. I only have Earthquake to hit this. Okay, it dies. This is Clefable 2. Okay, one more. And we have beaten the round. Go on. Ground. No phrase. I think that's the first no phrase this round. Alright, I could consider Wish Cache. Because it has Surf and Ice Beam. But Machamp is good into rock ground types as well. I mean, free IV Wish Cache isn't the strongest Pokemon. It does one-shot Rhydon and Golem. And we have Quick Claw to counter their Quick Claw. I mean, then it's like, it becomes a speed tie. I think we have been doing like no swaps for every round. Well, every round, like the last 2 rounds. And then I don't know if it was the one before that had no swaps or the one before that one. We have had a lot of no swaps. Let's keep it up maybe? Let's keep it up. No swaps. We don't swap around here. Oh, this is Brian, who is usually a legendary only trainer, but in the factory that does not apply. Marowak. That's a scary Pokemon. Well. We just cross chop, I guess. And then probably die to Swords Dance Earthquake. I don't know, does Latios kill with Earthquake on the follow-up? I hope so. Probably. Maybe. I mean, I just have to... I have to cross chop. I could Earthquake, so I don't miss, but... Ooh, this is really scary. We could very easily lose to Marowak. I should have maybe taken that Whiscash, but... Whiscash would be slower. So... I would need to Quick Claw anyway. Unless it was my lead. And I don't know if it probably one-shots me. With 3 IV, 0 bulk. Actually, Earthquake from a champ into double Earthquake from Latios kills. And then I don't risk missing. So I think that's what I have to do. Like, Crush Chop is obviously stronger and has a high crit rate and we can one-shot with a crit. But if we miss and it Swords Dances, it's just over. It's an instant loss. Swords Dance. So now it sees the kill with Earthquake, which means we can switch into Latios. Latios survives a +2 Rock Slide. The only awkward thing is if it has Icy Wind, but we're still faster maybe? No, we're slower by 1. Okay. I mean, we have Bright Powder, we just dodge, right? That's how that goes. What? Oh, it doesn't have Rock Slide. No, wait, it does. What? Why did it Brick Break me? I'm confused, but hey, we'll take it. Marowak down. Flygon. Likely to have Dragon Claw. Not guaranteed, but likely. We probably switch in Regice here. I mean, it's never Earthquaking this turn. Oh, it could also be Crunch, Fire Blast. Oh, if that sets up the sun, that's maybe a little bit scary. But, I mean, we're still a Regice against Flygon, so... Dragon Claw. So it's not Fire Blast. It's probably Flamethrower, right? Not guaranteed. And even if it is, it wants to Earthquake me, but we don't die to crit. It is Scope Lens. I mean, we just have to Ice Beam here, Dragon Claw, Earthquake. Gets the crit, of course. But goes down. We also get a crit, but that doesn't matter. Hopefully we're faster. Okay, Cradily we're faster. I was hoping we could maybe boom on something, but this we just Ice Beam. We don't kill. Die to Rock Slide. That's probably killed us even if we didn't get crit before. And Earthquake should kill from here. There we go. That's the first round. Now we're in round 9. One of the most difficult rounds here. And I think I'm gonna go have a look at the draft and then I'm gonna go grab a snack. So we will be facing Gold Nold, but half or no, 4 of our 6 Pokemon will have random IVs. Previously, I lost in this round in open level, and this is the first time I'm here in level 50. No, not open level. Not this time. Skilled normal types. That is scary. No phrase. That is uncommon. Zapdos, okay. Another Bright Powder legendary lead. Rain Dance Thunder, not exactly my favorite. Zapdos 2. And this is one of my 2 Pokemon that doesn't have random IVs. Okay, we have Donphan. 2 ice weaknesses so far. With Quick Claw. Glalie. Oh wait, it's Haley, actually. Not just any Glalie. Gengar, okay, here we have a good Pokemon. Gengar with Destiny Bond. Hopefully it has decent IVs. I think this is 7. No, wait. It's 4. Gengar 4. Electabuzz. Electabuzz 4, which has no speed. It's a mixed attacker. And Eggy with Explosion. Do we take another Explosion Pokemon? Didn't really do much last time. And I think when I lost, I also had an Explosion Pokemon, I think. Or was it the round before? But I also didn't really get to explode on anything. Executor free. I should try to figure out the attack IVs on all these Pokemon. Executor free has perfect attack. 31 attack. Again, just like the Machamp. Electabuzz 4 has high attack. Not that I'm considering taking it, but 27 attack. Gengar is the one I really want to have good attack. That's one's gonna be the one that's really bad. No, it's also good. Also 27. Okay, I think this Gengar is definitely on the team. And then Haley. Who has also decent attack. At 23. Okay, Gengar, Zapdos, Donphan. Okay, I don't really know what I'm bringing yet. But I'm gonna go grab a snack, so I'll be right back. I'll write it down. Grabbing a snack. Alright, I'm back. So we're definitely taking the Gengar. But I don't know what else we're taking yet. Also, we're into normal types. That's something I need to remember. At least Gengar is... I don't know. We can switch into normal type moves, but a decent amount of them have Shadow Ball as well. I really wish we had just had a Thunderbolt Zapdos. Then that would definitely be on the team. But I'm not a fan of Thunder. Stab Earthquake is really good. What kind of speed tiers? 112? We outspeed the slowest Electabuzz. We outspeed Bloom, but that doesn't matter too much. We outspeed Tentacruel. Or at least most of them. Outspeed Metagross, that's actually kind of big. And we have good defense, which is good into the normal types coming up. Okay, so likely Gengar Donphan. If we go Eggy, then we're double weak into the ice. That's not ideal. This Eggy is pretty good into Blissey. Or at least into Double Team Blissey. Yeah, double weak into Ghost as well, but Ghost is at least less common. I'm still leading towards Donphan, Gengar, Eggy though. Glalie could be okay, but it's also a Glalie. Stab Ice Beam is a good move. And if we bait a fighting type move, we can switch into Gengar, but... yeah. I think I like Eggy because I'm more afraid of psychic types. Although we can of course Destiny Bond psychic types. What kind of speed tier is 66? Do we outspeed any ice types so we can explode on them? Not Dugong. Not really. We speed tie Wishcash. Wailord. Swampert. Lapras. That's not ideal. Speed tying all these. Or wait. I think my speed is gonna get better after I rest, right? How bad is this Eggy speed? Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get faster. Because Aggie has the 31 attack, right? Yeah. So 75. We do outspeed Dugong and the other base 70s. But at least we outspeed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I also prefer Gengar as a switch in. But we also, I don't know. I guess we have Donphan lead. We're kind of struggling when it comes to having a lead. But I'm leaning towards this. Or Gengar lead. Or do we bring the Zapdos after all? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like Thunder. And double team without recovery. Electabuzz. Thunderbolt is good. But we have no speed investment, but we still outspeed a lot. And we have no bulk. Don't think Electabuzz would be that good into double normal. Let's see if we have Donphan and we face a water type. But if we face a water ice type, we can't switch into Aggie. But if we face a water type, we can switch into Aggie. And maybe do something. Thunderbolt Gengar would have been nice here. Or Thunderbolt Zapdos. Do we want to gamble with Thunder? I mean, I don't want to gamble with Thunder, but I mean, we're still double Ice Weak then. You would have preferred Electabuzz 3? Which one is that? That's max speed, max special attack. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunderbolt. Yeah, I would also have preferred that one. I'm not impressed with this thing. I think we're never gonna find a combination we're happy with. So I'm gonna go with these three. Is there any lead that I could change? Donphan can switch in for free onto electrics. I don't have a switch in for ice. I don't have a switch in for ghost. I guess Donphan is the switch in for ghost because we have good defense. Maybe I do lead the Gengar. Potentially a little bit awkward against the normals though because of Shadow Ball. I don't really want to take a hit on Donphan, but we can just Destiny Bond. But I don't really want to Destiny Bond the first Pokemon. But now the backline is double Ice Weak. That's also not ideal. Lead Egg? I don't know. I don't know if I like lead. I think I prefer Egg as a switch in for both Gengar and Donphan. Like resist water, resist psychic. It could work as lead, but... and it also switches in on a lot of Pokemon that are... Like, it has Toxic, so it deals with Stallers, so it switches in on those, of course. I'm gonna go lead Donphan. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Jackson. Okay. Rest, rest, rest. Last time I accidentally pressed A after the first battle. Team Donphan 2. V1 IVs. Gengar 4. The IVs aren't correct yet because I haven't rested yet. Clefable! Okay, that's not that scary yet. This could be Ice Beam. It's maybe somewhat likely because the Ice Beam one doesn't activate any phrases. Like none of the moves work towards phrases, but I think I just Earthquake, right? There's no way we die to an Ice Beam without it critting. I mean, wait, this is max speed Donphan, right? So we have no bulk. But still, there's no way we die. Except for the ways in which we do crit or Ice Beam freeze into another Ice Beam. There's the Ice Beam. For a second I thought that was the crit. Okay, this thing does not have Bright Powder. And the Focus Band was on 2. Okay, that's 1 down. Registeel. Well, it's a shame we're this low, but I mean Earthquake into Fire Punch. And it's Bright Powder. Oh my god, Registeel's back to end another run. Its next victim. Why did it have to Bright Powder, man? It has to be Ice Beam into Bright Powder. Don't you dare. Okay. What was our item again? Did we have Lum? I think so. Yeah, okay. Guess it doesn't matter as much. We just really need to not get a second Bright Powder. Or burn here. Burn, burn. No. Okay. Now we should just Destiny Bond the next Pokemon. Just don't Quick Claw me. Slacking. Surely every Slacking sees a kill on me. Okay, we didn't lose to Registeel. I mean, it is a pretty bad set, so that helps. Rest. Okay, didn't forget to rest. We have now tied our open level streak. Of course it has to be grass types. No phrase. I don't like Slacking. I don't like the Registeel. And the Clefable is only 3 IVs. We could really use a swap for Registeel or Clefable. Probably Registeel. But it's also so bad. Like, yeah, the Registeel would help me win against grass. But then it kind of doesn't do much against other Pokemon. Kind of need Gengar to carry me against grass, I think. Which it should be able to do most of the time. Especially with a Lumberry. And Eggy can explode on something. Let's hope the lead Pokemon is not the grass type. Well, wait. Does Eggy beat this with Toxic? Maybe it does. I think I want to try beating this with Eggy. Keep the Gengar healthy. For whatever else is in the back. It's Meganium 2! Okay, please hit the Toxic. And we miss, of course. Why wouldn't we? Now it's gonna substitute. Okay, it didn't substitute. Just hit one Toxic, please. Please, Eggy. Please. Okay. Okay, Mech 2 is done. Now I just need to waste time. Don't have a lot of PP. Well, there's another grass type in the back, so Leech Seed isn't gonna do much. I just hope we're not asleep when this thing dies. Okay, we're asleep. At least we get to burn the first turn immediately. And now we're not wasting PP, so... kind of good, maybe? As long as we don't stay asleep. Okay, we woke up too early, maybe. Or... yeah, I don't think Meganium dies. I could switch Gengar in. Because we have Lum. It's very likely to Grass Whistle. And I don't want to be asleep against next Pokemon, so... Gengar time. Kingdra. Do we go back to Eggy? Let's see if this is... Kingdra 4 could just Ice Beam me, I suppose. I think we go Eggy. I want to keep Gengar around for the last grass type. Dragon Dance. Do I just boom? If it's Flail... it can't really hurt us. But if it's Ice Beam, we could be... well, we should be fine. But if it crits me or it freezes me, we're obviously not fine. So Explosion is safer. There's guaranteed Grass type in the back. We still have Gengar. We should win. But will we win? I mean, don't both of the Kingdras really want the DD? Because neither of them are doing anything to us. It's more like if I Giga Drain, then it stops Dragon Dancing. And it starts Ice Beaming. And then we can be crit. I think I should really just explode. Especially because it's becoming faster in Gengar. We lost our Lumberry. Ice Beam. So much for it really wants the DD. Okay, it didn't crit. It didn't freeze. It's dead. And we go back to Gengar. We still have Destiny Bond, although I don't know how well the grass type is gonna do at activating it. Probably not very well. This thing can status me. We have Psychic. Sunny day. Want the DD on Gengar? Oh, you're just very far behind, I guess. I mean, the stream is always a bit behind. But I mean, I don't think it was any different against the Eggy, right? It still wants the DD most of the time. So, do we take Meganium 2? How good is Meganium 2 if it only has 3 IVs? We lose Toxic. We still have Leech Seed then. I do really like the explosion on Eggy. Also, new PB. No type. High risk, high return. Ah, fair enough. Gengar was faster, so that makes him more likely to DD. Thank you, Tima. Have a good day. So either we keep this questionable gang or executor, or no, I need the lead one. We take this Meganium. And Meganium 2 is a terrifying Pokemon. Ended one of my streaks recently in the tower because I missed 15 times in a row. But Double Team is risky. And with only 3 IVs, we're not that tanky. Not as tanky as we should be. And we only have Leech Seed compared to Eggy, which has Toxic and Explosion and Giga Drain. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I kind of like Eggy more. I think we're not swapping. Alright, Eggy, don't prove me wrong. Oh no. We're just facing all the demons today. First Registeel, now it's time for Articuno. The thing is, if I knew that I was faster, I would just Rock Tomb. Although that doesn't even do that much. Well, it doesn't one-shot. Because Articuno is just that tanky. Do I have to sacrifice Gengar to kill this? The answer is probably yes. I'm double Ice Weak. This is a lot scarier than the Registeel. If I knew I was faster, I might go for the Rock Tomb even though I would die. Then Gengar would get a kill. And I still had Destiny Bond for the next Pokemon. But we don't know if we're faster. Let's see, it's high risk, so it's likely to be Double Edge. Which is not on the fast Articuno. There's only one fast Articuno. But if I risk it, and it is fast, then we just lost the Pokemon for nothing. We can also just miss Rock Tomb and lose Donphan for nothing. Is there any Articuno that doesn't one-shot me? Not really. One of them has a roll, and Blizzard could miss. Now I think we're going Gengar. We have Lumberry, so we won't be frozen. Just dodge Blizzard. Actually, I don't know if I want to see Blizzard. Oh no, it's Blizzard. This could be Articuno too. Ouch. Okay, it sees a kill. I mean, we're always Destiny Bonding. Please hit Blizzard. Don't troll me and miss now. Okay. Articuno is down. But unfortunately, so is Gengar. We're going back to Donphan. Or are we going Eggy because we can only explode when we still have another Pokemon? Maybe we should go Eggy. Thank you, Special Reptile. I wanted to go Donphan because like if we run into a water type, Eggy can maybe switch in. But if we run into a fire type, Donphan doesn't resist fire, even though it's really good into fire. But if I need to explode, I need Eggy to come out now. Wait. Oh no! Why is it Dodrio again? And there's either a normal type or an ice type in the back. If there's an ice type, it's guaranteed over. I mean, with this Dodrio showing up, it's probably over anyway. For Articuno with Blizzard. Okay, one of them has double edge, so it's most likely Articuno 4. Which has Chesto Berry, so it wouldn't be Rest Dodrio. Which means it's more likely to have double edge. Which could maybe be good. Okay, we have to switch here, I think. Eggy just dies, right? Or are we that bulky? No, right? I mean, I could just explode. Oh, but one of them has Protect. Yeah, no, I cannot explode. Good morning, Derek. Good luck, thank you. We're gonna need it because we're very likely to lose here. Extremely likely. You're on phase 29. Did you run away from a Shroomish? Is that what I heard? If we hit the Rock Tomb, we're faster next turn. Please do not miss. Oh, Drill Pack, so it doesn't... Okay, we hit. Oh, okay, maybe there's a chance. Probably Flail kills here. And Flail doesn't miss. Okay, is it a normal type or an ice type? It's a normal type, but Exploud can have ice moves. Let's see, I could... But I don't think I will. I could, like, try to switch in Eggy and Explode, but this thing could overheat or Ice Beam, and then we just die. I really hope this is slow Exploud. Wait, actually... I'm still missing a high-risk move, right? Is this counter Exploud? Because the Dodrio... Well, the Dodrio could have been Facade. Maybe this could be fast Exploud. I really hope it's not fast Exploud. But we might still be fine even against that. Let's just start off with an Earthquake. Maybe you ran away from a Shroomish? Well, at least it wasn't Slack Off. And we just killed with crit. Okay, the streak is still alive. That was scary. I underestimated IV advantage. And we didn't miss Rock Tomb. That helps. No type. High risk, high return. Do we ever take Articuno? I don't like Blizzard. Venusaur's back. Then we just go Gengar. Sleep Powder misses. Very nice. We do have the Lumberry. Sleep Powder misses again. Okay. Is this one? I mean, it doesn't really matter what I click, right? Let's click a move with more PP. Golem. Do we go Aggie and Giga Drain? Like, this is probably a rock move. It could be Focus Punch Golem. Does that activate anything weird? I don't know. I think we go Eggy. And then we can also explode on the last Mon. Rock Tomb, and it missed. Okay, we just dodged everything. Running away from the Shroomish was kind of painful, but we move on. I mean, I think it would have been a lot worse if it wasn't like, I don't know, you already have a Shroomish. Like, if this was your first Shroomish, it would be worse, right? There's no focus band for Alligator, right? We just explode. We just explode. Rain Dance. Let's go, Eggy. No type. No phrase. No. What did we face again? Golem, Venusaur. Yeah. No. We don't swap. We never swap around here. You ran from a 5% Talo a couple months back? That's a little bit more painful. Right on. We can't really switch an Eggy on a Rhydon. How much damage does Stab Earthquake do? A lot, but not enough. Unless it does. I think we're just... Didn't I switch Earthquake around? Does this return every time? I think we just have to Earthquake here. Actually, maybe I could have gone Gengar. Gengar doesn't care about Earthquake or Horn Drill. I forgot. It's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Can still go Gengar now. It should be Earthquake or maybe Hornrill. And we don't die to Rock Slide. Yeah, I think I switch. Earthquake. No Quick Claw. Okay, that's really good. Shift Tree. Could have a super effective move. Or can it? Yeah. Could be Feint Attack here. But then he does still need a crit to kill me. So I think I just Ice Punch. And we freeze. And it falls. And it double teams. Oh, it's Shift Tree too. Please hit, otherwise this is gonna get really annoying. Really? We get the luck we get is on the freeze and it falls immediately. But we can't hit an Ice Punch against a single double team. Okay, at least now when it sleeps, it's gonna stay asleep for a little while. Okay, we just hit. Nice. At least I think it's 2. It's basically Meganium 2, but a little bit different. Yeah, it's set 2. Salamence! It could be Bright Powder. That's really the only concern. I could spam Destiny Bond. We just Ice Punch and we kill. Sixth battle already. No type. No phrase. Let's see. I could take a Salamence, but it's unknown Salamence. Intimidate is nice. We could put in the lead, but then once again, double Ice Weak. And one of them now being quad ice weak. No, I think we keep. Intimidate is really nice though. Okay, one more and then we're up against one of the toughest Noland fights. Andre again. We went from Gideon again to Andre again. Jolteon. Wait, we have a good lead matchup? That's crazy. Wait, Dig? Oh no, this Jolteon doesn't know what's about to hit him. Oh no. Dig Jolteon. Gyarados. Okay, that's not as good. Intimidated, so that's not ideal. We do have a rock move, but it's not gonna deal that much damage. Unfortunately, we don't have Thunderbolt. If this is Gyarados 4, it can't touch Gengar. Yeah, this may be worth considering. It could be special attacking Gyarados with Hydro Pump or Surf. We can just go for Explosion and then Destiny Bond the last Pokemon. We just need to dodge like a Blizzard, Freeze, or Crit. Or a Fire Blast Crit. Does it double the damage when the opponent's underground and you use Earthquake? I believe so. I believe it's double damage. I think it's the same with Surf against Dive, but that's usually against the water type, so you don't deal any damage anyway. And then for when you're flying, Thunder I think just becomes perfect accuracy. And same with Sky Uppercut. I'm not sure. It's not the most common situation. I'm going Eggy. Surf. That means it is Gyarados 3, which has Thunder, Earthquake, Surf, Rain Dance. So Rain Dance is likely, but there can't be a Swift Swim Pokemon in the back. Let's see. I don't really need to explode on this, because it doesn't really do that much damage. Like it. Yeah, it just... We Leech Seed. Rain Dance, that's expected. This thing has Quick Claw. That's good to know, actually. No Quick Claw in the back. And also no Scope Lens. Because of the Jolteon. Surf with Rain Boost gonna deal more damage, but still not that much. So we have two kind of insta-kill moves left for one Pokemon remaining. Like, we should really win this. Alright, who's your last? Blissey. I think one of them has bright powder, so we don't explode. This could be ice moves. Could have substitute, which would be really annoying. But I think we would also guarantee win. Or almost guaranteed win. We land toxic, okay, we win. Double team. Do I take Blissey into Noland? I probably should, but I kind of like this team. This is Blissey 1, which is Sing Toxic Double Team Softboiled with Bright Powder. This would really solve my Ice Beam problem. Do I ever take it as the lead Pokemon? Because if I'm up against a fighting type, I switch it to Gengar. If I'm up against something that uses Double Edge or Earthquake, I can switch it to Gengar. Or for Earthquake, I could even switch into Eggy. And then I still have Explosion and Destiny Bond. That does seem quite good. The Donphan is really strong. I don't think there's any Pokemon that necessarily instantly beats me with that combination. I'm just gonna explode this turn, I think. Even though it has double teams and it has bright powder. It can't kill me anyway. And we missed. I'll go Donphan. If we hit an Earthquake, it will speed things up. Oh, it also speeds things up because Softboiled... Blissey isn't allowed to move because I exploded before it got to do anything. Alright. We made it. Excuse me. We're going to do it. Come here right now. Well, first I need to figure out, do I pick this Bliss yet? I think the answer is yes. Donphan is strong, but I'm really enjoying this Eggy. Even though Eggy isn't that great, I want to keep it. We are taking Blissey lead. I also just think Blissey in the lead is kind of nice here on this team. But, I mean, we don't know what we're up against, right? This could backfire horribly. But we never know. Like, you can't play with hindsight. It's Golem again. Okay, we switched to Aggie. Let's see. This time it's perfect IV Aggie. Or a Golem. If it has Focus Punch, it's probably Focus Punching, which would be completely fine for us. Does Golem ever survive? No, it has perfect IVs. Nope. Okay, we just switched to Aggie. Okay, this is looking really good so far. Don't do a random turn 1 explosion. Earthquake. Nice. I mean, they probably all have Earthquake, right? So, doesn't tell me anything. No, actually, Focus Punch doesn't have Earthquake. That just has Focus Punch. Goodbye, Golem. And I think that guarantees we no longer face Quick Claw. That's really good. Any ice moves? Pharaoh. Let's see. I mean, I'd probably survive any drill packs. So I can just explode. Like, switching into Gengar, if we get crit, we just die. Obviously, we also die if we get crit now, but then Gengar outspeeds and kills, unless Focus Band. So I think I just explode. And then we have Destiny Bond for the last Pokemon. Oh no! Attract Pharaoh. Don't be a simp. Immobilized by love. Oh no. Oh no. So it's guaranteed Focus Band. Why did it have to become so tricky? Okay, at least we can't be attracted on Gengar. I think we just try again. If we die, Ice Punch kills unless we get Focus Banded. And then we still have the Destiny Bond for the last Pokemon. Don't be a simp. Come on, Eggy. Why are you a simp? I put my trust in you, Eggy. I wonder if I should have sacrificed the Blissey instead so I could have kept Explosion. No, that wouldn't really work. Whatever. Gengar should win. Don't show me the focus band crit drill prac. Please. Okay. Now give me something I can Destiny Bond. Fortress. Well, we can just Fire Punch. Protect Fortress. Double Protect. Okay, now it can no longer protect. But I don't think this thing does anything to me anyway. Wait, what? Oh, it literally does nothing to me. It doesn't have any moves that can hit me. That's why it could try another protect. Okay. Well, there we go. We did not get RNG'd past the double attract. And we beat our second Noland. 17 battle points. Very nice. $63 wins, 26 swaps. Very nice. I think this is gonna be it for the factory. I usually do 2 rounds when I'm in higher rounds. Because I think I'm gonna start becoming too tired. But I think we are gonna go to the multi-battle that I did say in the title, that if we lose, we're gonna do some multi-battle. Now I'm only in like, I don't have a streak. So we're gonna be starting at round 1. And if people join late, they're gonna think I lost the streak. Which will be funny. We're gonna do multi-battles with NPC. Tower multi with NPC. GG's. Yes, we got... Well, we didn't have a great draft, but... we didn't run into a bunch of completely terrible Pokemon. So it was good enough. And Explosion Destiny Bond is kind of insane. Okay, so I've done a multi-battle here with my other cartridge. And as long as you win 1 battle and then you record mix, the team will show up as an NPC. And that is what we're gonna use now. This is a team, like the team on the other cartridge. I am testing to see if it's decent, because I'll be sharing my save file soon so that people have access to my secret base. So they can use it for EV training and XP grinding. Because it's much better than normal methods. But then I was like, well, if I'm doing that already, I might as well provide a decent multi-battle partner. And right now I want to test something. I have Latios Latias, which is not the best in terms of defensive typing synergy, because that obviously there's the same, almost the same Pokemon, so same weaknesses. But I was kind of like, I wanted both of them to be ground immune, so that the player can spam Earthquake if they want to. And like, I was trying to find a different partner, but like the first idea was just double Lati, and then I tried to come up with something better, but I kept cycling back to double Lati. So that's what we're trying right now. And then there is... I don't know if we should call it an issue. The AI, if they have a move that isn't an attacking move, they're very likely to click it. And you mostly just want them to click attacks. So that's why we have this move set. I have Waterfall over Dragonclaw because Dragonclaw doesn't really one-shot anything. But Waterfall one-shots Rhydon and Golem, and those are actually dangerous Pokemon. And Ice Beam is either like not guaranteed to kill. Well, maybe it depends on the set, but like a bunch of them just always survive or they're a roll, and Waterfall always kills. That's why I went for Waterfall over Dragonclaw. But then the Latias, I want to test out this Calm Mind Recover set. And basically the idea is that you have this Latias in the back. It's random. This AI, when you talk to him, it's random which one is going to be in the front, but you can reset the room and then you re-roll. So if you want like a really serious streak, you could re-roll it to have this Latias in the back. And then the reason I gave it this move set is instead of 4 attacks, which maybe is better, because then the AI never picks the wrong move. But it would be really bad if you lost both of your AI partners and end up in a 1v2. So that's why I thought maybe if we build a more defensive version, that could be nice. So that you don't die too quickly. Or they don't die too quickly and then you end up in a 1v2, which is obviously really bad. And also it could help against some of the setup Pokemon, like if there's a double team Pokemon, if the Latias just sets up the +6 and then one-shots it. Like you only need to hit once. So that's kind of the idea behind it. I don't know if it's actually any better than just 4 attacks. 4 attacks is definitely simpler. Then you also don't have to reset the room every time. Although Latios Bleed would probably still be better. Substitute would be an interesting move, but I don't think the AI is very good at using Substitute. Otherwise, I might have replaced Psychic with Substitute. So yeah, if this was a multi-battle with a player, obviously I would not use double Latios, because then I would pick something with defensive synergy, because players can switch. The AI does not like switching. It can sometimes switch, but usually not. Double grass. I guess we'll lock into Airlays then. Yeah, obviously for the first couple of rounds, it's not gonna matter which one our partner is. And also Latios is gonna see a kill on a lot of Pokemon. Seal. Goodbye, Seal. You're not quite a Dewgang. And then for my team, this is just... These are the two from my Dewgong doubles team. Yeah, here you see Latios didn't see a kill, so went for Calm Mind. And a lot of the time, even if they don't see a kill, you just want them to attack anyway. Especially if like you're spamming Earthquake, because then it doesn't Assuming both of the targets are grounded, it probably doesn't even matter which one they target. It will just die together with the earthquake damage. And I don't think, like, they're double special attacker because I don't think the AI can be trusted with choice band. So that's a lot of physical attackers that are suddenly not really very viable because they kind of need the choice band to be good in doubles or at all. And the player can of course just bring double physical. It might not be ideal, but I think for the most part it's gonna be pretty solid still. There's of course no gold symbol for multi-battle. You could get ribbons. And you could probably, I'm not sure if you can get gold shield from only singles or also from the other categories. I don't know what to call them. But yeah, you should be able to get a decent streak with this. And I think you get battle points. Like, probably you get 2 extra. Like, you get 1 extra from regular doubles. I think you get 2 extra from this. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's been a while. I've done a few streaks in the past with the NPC AIs, and that I can tell you that was horrible. I think I got 73 wins. But if you want to do that seriously, you need to constantly reset the room to get a good partner. And that's not that entertaining. And if you have more record mixes, you could have like a bunch of different trainers with good teams. And then you don't really need to reset the room, or almost never, because like at least one of them is gonna have the correct lead combination. If they even care about the lead combination. One of these is immune to Earthquake. Well, I guess it didn't matter, because Ladias also went for the Natu. That is a little bit of an issue when they can see a kill on both. Like, you don't know who they're gonna target. I'm definitely like gonna, as I get more experience, I'm gonna learn more strategies, like what is really good. It's so strange seeing this player sprite like that at the beginning of the battle. Yeah, it is really weird. Good morning, Ellie. But yeah, I haven't This is the first time I'm testing this NPC partner. So I don't know yet how well it will perform in the higher difficulty rounds. It might do well, it might do really poorly. Like, one thing that could happen is 2 Pokemon target the Latias or Latios slot with a super effective move. And the lead Pokemon dies, the back Pokemon switches in and also dies. Like, that's possible. Because they share weaknesses. Shout out to Kindlerley. Yeah, that's my other save file. It's Lai is the name it had when I bought it, because it's not one of my original emeralds. Well, I only have one original emerald and it's the one I'm playing. And I bought more because I was interested in multi-battles. Now I'm more interested in double player multi-battle. But I haven't really made a team for that yet. I'm not sure what would be best. And also, like, I would really like to use a Tauros, but I don't have a good Tauros yet. So we're doing the NPC multi-battle first. Poor Igglybuff. He looks so happy right now. He's about to get destroyed. Yeah, we might get some Wigglytuff action in the future for the Dome. But, I mean, first we have the Dome team we're working on right now. And I have a bunch of other teams I'm working on and have planned and stuff, so who knows? It might take a while. Yeah. I'm in danger. Poor Igglybuff. Okay, this is probably gonna be a Calm Mind from Latias. Protect from Crawdont. Calm Mind from Latias. Icy Wind. That's not gonna do that much damage for a 4-time super. Yeah, that was more than I was expecting, but it crit me. That makes sense. I don't know if Latias can see a kill on Crawdont. Definitely sees the kill on Mantine. Let's just target the Mantine slot. Okay, double protect, but it failed for Crawdaunt. Psychic. Well, that's definitely not into Crawdaunt. In comes Swallowed. Okay, we definitely know Ladios sees a kill on Swallowed. I'll just target Crawdaunt, who might go for protect again. It does. I mean, maybe I should have targeted Swallowed. Like if Ladios sees a kill on Crawdaunt, which I'm not sure. Probably doesn't. Okay, double protect. Dragon Claw. Okay, maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, that didn't kill. Might have been a roll. I mean, that trainer had really good facial expressions on the Pokemon. I think Mantine also has a very cute facial expression. Goodbye, Absol. Oh, and another thing that's important for the partner Pokemon is that they're both fast. You want to be fast. Yeah, you get +2 battle points in multi-battle. So this is really nice to just farm some BP. I think regular double battles would probably be better if you have a really good team. Which isn't too hard. Well, I mean, maybe it kind of is. You usually want some legendaries on a really good doubles team, but you don't need a super good team to get decently far. But the multi-battle team, at least half of the team is going to be really good. Alright. Ladius is in the lead again. It's fine. Maybe once we hit round 4, we'll start to care about who the lead Pokemon is. And this Latias was stolen from the battle tower by KT. And the Latios was stolen from the battle tower by me. And they're both timid. Unfortunately, the Latias is level 100. So it can only be used in open level. I mean, I could PK Hex it down to 50, but I don't really want to. We also... it's max special attack, max speed, which is good. But my Latios has like a little bit less speed because it's more optimal. Against most battles you get a little bit of HP. It doesn't really matter too much. There is a minor advantage to run max speed against some of the trainers that have 21 IVs in the lower rounds. You can outspeed their Crobat, I think. And one-shot it with Psychic. So there's a minor advantage. You also outspeed one Jolteon, I think. But that doesn't matter as much. Maybe we should add that it's like a custom NPC. Just so people don't get confused why I constantly find like an almost perfect partner. Custom NPC partner. Or should call it record mix. Custom sounds like it's a ROM hack or something. A lot of people are not familiar with record mixing. For once, I don't have the themes in the description, which I usually do have, but because it was the factory stream and I didn't have much time when I planned it in, we don't have the theme description. Our team, Salamans. Boys Band, Metagross, Lumberry. AI team, Latios, Lumberry, Latios, leftovers. Most people don't mix enough to see the benefits. Yeah. I mean, you need like 2 game systems, right? Nowadays. Or you need to mix with someone else, but most people aren't doing that much. Understandably so. I mean, as a kid, I didn't know what record mixing was. I mean, I mostly played solo anyways. I did have like friends who played Pokemon. And sometimes we did battle or trade. But I think we mostly just like, we both just played the game, right? Most of the time. Let's see. I did make a change to my side compared to the Dugong team. I took away Explosion and gave Brick Break to Metagross instead. Explosion when your partner doesn't protect. Not the best. Also, Explosion in multi-battle isn't as good because you want to focus more on taking out one side completely rather than taking both sides out equally. Because if you take out 2 Pokemon on one side, there will be no more Pokemon on that side. But if you take out 1 on each, which is the same amount of kills, there will still be a Pokemon on each side, so it will still be a 2v2. And I might make end up making more save files in the future, or like more multi-battle teams that people can record mix. But I think when I say share my save, I will have like a bunch of my Pokemon available in the boxes anyway. So if people want to make a different multi-battle team, they can use those Pokemon. Although right now I don't have that big of a collection. Let's look into Aerial Ace. And a lot of them aren't really made for doubles. But it's still something. Phantom Knight, you will mix with my file? Nice. I hope it will be fun for you. I do have one thing I'm a little bit concerned about at the moment. And that's that I lost my singles open level streak at like battle 38. So that means if someone is doing open level, they will run into my team and it might give them some trouble. So maybe I need to do that streak again and get at least past gold, so that I don't ruin anyone's streak if they're trying to get gold. Like, it's not the strongest team, but it's also not a weak team. And it's also my sheer cold Articuno, and that one could just randomly go ham. I don't know if there's AI for Mind Reader sheer cold, but even if there isn't, if I just randomly hit sheer cold, that would be a little unfortunate. But there's also lead Zapdos with Rain Dance Thunder and then Swift Swim Kingdra. Like, it's, if you're not good into some of those Pokemon, it could definitely overwhelm you. How do you record mix if you're not next to each other? So what I do, I have a device that allows me to upload my save. And it also allows me to write a save onto my cartridge. So when I record mix with someone, they send me their save, I write it onto my cartridge, and then I link cable it to my actual save. Because I have two systems that can play. So basically you need a device if you want to record mix with me without seeing me in person. You need a device that allows you to save my save file onto your cartridge. And then you need two devices and a link cable. And two cartridges. So it does require quite a bit. Like, a lot of people will not be able to do it, unfortunately. But for those who can, I hope it will be helpful. Also, something that is interesting, if you're doing this with like a random NPC, like not one that is from a record mix, then the Pokemon will be generated for every battle. So Pokemon can switch genders Oh, didn't see a kill on Poliwrath. Interesting. I guess Poliwrath has like max HP, max special defense. You do want to make a device or buy a device to make saves? Yeah, I have one that the only thing it does is like write and save or backup saves and write saves. I will link it in the chat or the website. This is the one I have. It's relatively cheap. I think I got it from a French company that could easily send it to the Netherlands. But there are more devices out there, so yeah, you should look into what you want to use yourself. But that's the one I have, and it's worked well for me so far. I thought they had a list with sellers on the website. I don't know if I just misremember or they removed it. Oh no, Mod in France. That's where I got it from. I see it at the top now. €48. I mean, it's not cheap, but with how much I play these games, it's worth it for me. Yeah, there's one where you can play on your PC. Is that GB Operator? Is that the one? I think that one can backup saves and you can play. But I've also heard you need to be careful because it can delete saves or something. But that might, as long as you update the software, that might not be an issue anymore. That's the one. We get intimidated. Is this... Which battle are we in? Is this still Grumpig 1 or is it Grumpig 2? Grumpig 2 is actually dangerous. I'm gonna switch because we're intimidated. We're not killing anything, and I think Ladios is Calm Minding. Unless maybe it sees a kill on Mightyena. No, Calm Mind. Ice Punch from Grumpig. Yeah, it's Grumpig 2. We're probably in the last battle of the round then. That's just Earthquake. I think I'll do one more round. And then I'll end the stream. And maybe I'll stream again later if I get to take a nap. So it kind of depends. And then we'll do more multi-battle because then we'll be in round 4, which is where kind of real battles start. Okay, Cacturn didn't quite die. But it will die to Earthquake now. It might set up Sandvale with Sandstorm though. No, it does not. Yep, still 2 extra. Very nice. Let's see, can we get Latios in the lead this time? Why? Why are you obsessed with Latios lead? When I did the multi-battle that the record mix pulled the team from, Latios was in the back. So yeah, it's just random as far as I'm aware. I didn't think about like explosion and giving the AI partner protect because they will always protect turn 1, so you can just always explode turn 1. But I mean that's bad for a lot of reasons. Like they will just spam protect all the time, which obviously is already bad. And sometimes you don't even want to explode because then you might be up against a dragon type, you might be up against a dragon type, a ghost type, you might be up against Aggron, who takes like no damage from explosion. That sort of stuff. And also, like I mentioned earlier, explosion isn't as good in multi-battle compared to double battle. It's still really good, just it's a little bit different. Also consider like I can... Did he just crit and flinch? You can also pick a ghost like Gengar who's just immune. But then Gengar just dies too easily to so many Pokemon. And a bunch of them have Quick Claw. So that's not very good either. So I don't think Explosion is very good. You could definitely use it. You could definitely get a pretty good streak with it. You could go Sableye with Fake Out on the partner. That's really funny. Not very good, but very funny. It's gonna be our first death. I mean, we could just switch, but I don't care. Please target Sand Slash. No. Don't worry, we'll just dodge. Derek, you ordered the GB operator? Alright, nice. I hope it arrives quickly. Nice crit. Oh, one thing to note. When you're in these multi-battles, There's only one trainer that actually generates the Pokemon. So they're not like from both trainers. They're both from the same trainer. Which means they can only be Pokemon from that trainer's pool of Pokemon they can pick from. So here Aroma Lady would be Grass or Psychic, and then Rune Maniac would have Rock, Ground, Steel types. But there you see Blossom Growfile, so these are not from the Rune Maniac. Does that mean we can mix in the future? I think so. Kinda depends on what else you have. You could definitely, like, if you don't have anything else, if you can upload your save and you download my save, like worst case scenario, you can use an emulator to record mix. If you don't have anything else. But if you, like, I'm assuming GB Operator can use a link cable. Tangela! What a great trainer. Blossom and Tangela? We're blessed. And a Chime Echo. I say if the GB Operator can use the link cable and you have 2 Emerald cartridges, then you can just put my save on one of your cartridges and then record mix like normal. If you don't have that, or the GB Operator can't use the link cable, then you will need to use an emulator, I think. You just have 1 emerald? I mean, that's understandable. You could still record mix if you put my save file on your emerald, and then you have Ruby and Sapphire, right? You could still record mix with those, but those don't have the multi-battle tower. But they do have the secret bases, which is really the main reason why I'm sharing the save file. So you can still do it like that. I'm very glad I didn't do another round of factory. I'm definitely getting very tired. So I hope once I end the stream, I can go and take a nap. And in that case, if you record mix with Ruby and Sapphire, I'm pretty sure my single streak should show up in your battle tower. Okay. Ladia surely sees a kill on at least one of these. We'll just air lace. Never mind. Ladius did not see a kill. Guess Swalot is max HP, max special defense. And Ninjas doesn't need speed because of speed boost. Oh, Pincer 2, the demon. But we'll just kill it before it becomes a problem. Not that it really becomes a problem in doubles anyway. Oh, never mind. Ladios is gonna kill it instead. Goodbye, Pincer. Oh, it dodged. So it's Bright Powder or Lax Incense. But we have Airlace. It's not a problem. Gorbis. Double ground immune. Golbat probably dies. Don't really have a good move for Soul Rock. We'll just attack the Golbat slot. I mean, Metagross has Shadow Ball, but then I have to switch first. Which I might do next turn. Mighty Anna. Probably gonna live with the Intimidate. Then Latias is gonna see the kill, so then we can just switch. Sandstorm. Latias kills Mightyena, we switch. Oh no, not Confusion. I heard that's a really strong move. That one-shots Blazikens. Yeah, Latias doesn't see a kill, so it's very likely to Calm Mind. Sets up light screen. I mean, it's so low it doesn't matter. It's gonna die to probably Psychic or Dragon Claw. And we'll just Shadow Ball. Tangela is back. No way. What are the odds? See, I am gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do for level 50. Because if I don't de-level this Latios, obviously I'm lacking a Latios. The Latios is available at level 50. Because I caught it at the level 50 version of the tower. So yeah, we'll have to see. Double Latios is maybe better in level 50 because there's no Tyranitar. But I do have Brick Break on both my Pokemon, so Tyranitar hopefully isn't going to be too big of an issue. We also have Earthquake. We'll see. It's not Protect Pelipper, it's probably Pelipper 1. Water Pulse. I hope Latios sees the kill on Togetic. I'm not gonna double target because Wish. Wish is just gonna heal the Pokemon that comes in unless they die immediately. Wait. What? Switch AI? That's crazy. But why? You resisted the move, no? Wow. Whoa. So much for the Calm Mind boost. That's interesting. We finally get to see Latios do something, I guess. I was not expecting that. I didn't know that could happen because... I mean, Latios resisted the move. Why did they need to switch? I don't understand. Like, it was Water Pulse Wish, right? That's so weird. I thought they could only switch... Yeah, I thought it was if they were hit by a super effective move. And they had a resistance or immunity in the back. And then some weird thing with speed as well. I don't know, maybe it's just the resisted in the back part. Well, you learn something new every day. Very interesting. I mean, there's not really anything you can do about that. Like, it's a shame we lost our Calm Mind. Maybe another reason to not run Calm Mind, but Latias is supposed to be in the back. So it shouldn't really happen. Alright, last battle of the round. These are real trainers. Sort of. They have real Pokemon. But they're still pretty weak. Okay, I'm gonna assume Altaria dies to Dragon Claw. Never mind. Altaria does have good base special defense. This might be like a bulky investment as well. So I know 2 of them have bulk. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even more than 2. I just know that 4 is a special attacker. And then there's a Dragon Dance set, which would be bulky. And there's a Parasong set, which would be bulky. I mean, they probably all have HP investments, so they're all kind of bulky. Psychic went into Charizard, okay. It's a little unfortunate, maybe. At least the Altaria isn't very strong. But yeah, I'm also just considering giving Latios 4 attacks, just so you don't need to reset the room to get the correct Lati to be the lead. But I do think it would be weaker. So I don't know. Do we live? Might be a roll. We do live. And we kill with a crit. Okay. Oh, Sceptile's gonna be faster than me. Probably. It lives on 1 and it kills me. That's fine. Well, so far at least one part has gone well, and that's that the Latios hasn't died, which is like the whole purpose of the set. Even though it has 0 bulk. But I mean, this is also like the first time we're facing real Pokemon, so it doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, that Altaria is not very strong. It doesn't help that in this round the IVs are also a bit lower. Like, it's probably always a 2-shot or almost always a 2-shot if that Altaria has perfect stats. But it didn't. And Altaria is not known for being very strong. But Altaria 4 has Ice Beam, so that one's actually kind of dangerous. Nice 5 battle points. Three rounds finished. And we'll end the stream here for now. I'm probably gonna try to take a nap. Maybe there'll be another stream today with multi-battle. Otherwise, it's gonna be somewhere next week. Depends a bit on how I feel. Yeah, thanks for watching. I know the stream was very early today, so a lot of people missed it. But yeah, have a good nap. Thank you. I'm gonna try. Have a good rest of your Sunday. And maybe I'll see you later. And good luck with your shinies.